Alrighty, welcome back, folks. I'm able to start right now, and you're not gonna see me play Final Fantasy XIV on screen because I finally finished it. And by finished, I mean I'm all caught up with it. Made it to the beginning of Dawn Trail finally, which means it'll be at least a few weeks or so before I will finish the grind for the leveling. To do the roulette, it's going to take time to deal with because I'm going to do every single job because I do not want to. I need to. I want to finish leveling up all the jobs, so it's not going to be a problem later. Plus, there are a couple of society quests, which will not take too long to complete either. Just get those out of the way, so it's not going to be a problem later. But today we're going to do some different games, hopefully, that I've been meaning to do for a long time. Unfortunately, I'm not in the mood to do VR yet, unfortunately. But I will do something else that I've been waiting for a while to do so. So I'm feeling tired. I should have slept earlier, but I couldn't. But anyway, here we go. Bear with me, my tongue hurts right now. It really hurts. But what we're going to do first is going to do something that I personally love doing. Don't worry, we're not doing Marvel Rivals competitive for hours and hours. I've already achieved my goal, and I'm happy with that. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to do a bit of Marvel Rivals, quick play only. When it comes to the matchmaking, I don't think any game is ever going to have decent matchmaking. Some better than others, but it's never going to be truly perfect. This game is no different. Yeah, I'm going to do some Marvel Rivals, maybe 1 or 2 matches or so. But I'm finally happy that I achieved my goal, especially for this game. Probably the only game I care about both casually or competitively right now. I hope this game is not going to fail like Multiverses did. Yeah, I thought Multiverses would be a decent game, but the grinding for that game and the practices with that game were awful. I was actually lucky to have played my favorite character, but the grind was so bad. You couldn't even choose any character you wanted in the game. You couldn't even pick you couldn't. Not all the characters were available. They want you to grind for it. Terrible idea. Can you imagine if Marvel Rivals had some of their heroes unlocked and you had to pay money for them? Oh boy. Yeah, no. It would not have gone well. At least my Rivals still has a decent player base. Multiverses did not. So yeah, I'll be doing at least maybe 1 or 2 games of Marvel Rivals because that's what I really like doing right now. But I will try to do Stellar Blade again. I've been meaning to do a playthrough of that game, but it has eluded me. We're going to try to do something different today. Trying is the key word here. When it comes to Marvel Rivals competitive, I'm glad I made it to Grandmaster 3. I am not grinding for that rank. I'm not grinding any higher. No point. It's just not worth the effort. It just took too much effort just to get there. So yeah, also I got some good news for you for those of you that are watching this recording right now. 4 healers in this game I love playing the most. Cloak and Dagger, Invisible, Luna, and Rocket. That's it. I'm thinking of either maybe doing Jeff or Loki in the future. Maybe Mantis if the bop is good enough. But those are the 4 main healers I like playing this game. But right now, quick match. I'm gonna do whatever the game needs. Whatever the game needs. If there's no tank, I'll tank. If there's no DPS, I'll DPS. DPS is my weakest class in this game, by far. And I would normally not play on a competitive ever. I refuse to do DPS on competitive, this one. And I'll only do it on quick match if needed. Okay, we got 1 healer so far. 2 healers. Convoy,
Be wary. No timeline.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I seem to like Emma so far, besides Magneto and Doctor Strange. That's it. I usually do not tank.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
30 seconds
I do like
before
the
you
art
attack.
style
Get
and
ready.
the design of the characters put into this game. So even if you ignore the 3D models that you see in the main menu and in game, if you look at the drawings they did, you gotta commend them. They did a good
you
job.
can stop my grand scheme.
Artists for this game definitely deserve it. I don't care if it's from China, because they did a good job. You have to give credit where
The
credit
battle
is due.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I was fine, but thank you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
Ride out. The World Tree's life is in the balance. Exquisite! Thunderstrike! He is this
I am back.
Yep, nothing so far.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I suppose that helped.
He sorted us. We're off to wreck the tapping machine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Leave me, darkness.
Extermination!
See you later.
So good to knock Ultron out.
I suppose that helped.
This is real firepower!
Thunderbolt! They got behind you. Let's go. There's a tree to save.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
put a spring in
fine,
my
don't
step?
mind me.
They need to stick closer.
All they did was make me angrier.
Grab, then hit them to a wall. Oh my god. Lunge forward and grab. Okay. Oh my god. Is this team pushing forward me at all? Oh my god. It's good to see you again, man.
Hurricane incoming! Exquisite!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Here!
I still need you.
Eh. I did something there.
We need to get these beasts
I
to
was
Yggdrasil.
terrible with Luna and all the other healers at first, but after a while you get used to it. I'm still relatively new with Emma,
I was
but
fine, but
I'm
thank
starting to
you.
get the hang of it slowly.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Look who's here.
Could have ult right there, but I don't think our team is the best.
Bring on the chaos.
After my steps?
This
Yeah, I
queen's
don't think our
reign
team is the
isn't
best.
over.
I can only do so much.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
I suppose that helped.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. Thanks.
You did your part, I suppose.
I'm locked up. Exquisite.
We've gotten his guardian weapon to deliver. Let's get those goats going.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay.
I was fine, but thank you.
Nice going, Webhead.
Resistance is futile.
Impervious.
We need to get
By
these
the
beasts
eye of
to
A great taste of hell.
Mental domination.
You are a better husband.
Priceless.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Strong enough.
Still getting used to the ammo, but it's pretty fun so far.
Hurricane incoming.
Extermination!
Go.
A little extra power
The
never
tapping
hurts.
machine.
Okay. Eventually get comfortable with the controls under pressure, but so far I'm not very good at
Behind
it.
you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Mental domination. You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Poor kid.
Render me assistance.
Maximum
I
pulse!
can't say I'm shocked, Aurora, but clearly they were.
Lucky 3. Mind crush.
I suppose that helped.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Alright.
The world tree's life is in
I'm
the
honestly
balance.
still not very good with ammo, but yeah, it's good to see you again, Remedy. Forgot to mention it to you earlier, but right now I'm just doing this game because I like doing it, even if it's just a quick play. But I will try to do something else after this. The Final Fantasy game is also done fine, by the way. It's gonna be a while before you see me play that game.
I see that. You are restored. Priceless. Steel peasants.
Must resist.
They got behind you.
Oh boy, I overextended.
This is real firepower!
The beacon is out.
That's
All they
it.
did was
Don't
make
let
me
anything stand in
angrier.
your way.
Steel peasants. Oh.
I purge the darkness.
Priceless.
Extermination!
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh.
Uninvited guests.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor.
Nah. I'm not comfortable with the controls with ammo just yet. But it feels
Put a
nice
spring
to
in
do
my step.
something different. I'm kinda got used
You
to
can't
Doctor
be rid of me
Strange and
so
Magneto.
easily, I'm
Vehicle
afraid.
Emma
moving
is
again.
something that might be a possibility.
Follow this. You get a web and you get a web and you get a web. Loki will have enough sack to work his great magic.
I still need you.
I think melee needs to be used more when possible.
You
Only
can't
60
be rid of
seconds
me
left.
so easily, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna do maybe 1 or 2 quick plays
Enemy
here,
in front of
just
us.
to be getting in the mood.
Chaos.
Hurricane incoming. Suffering. Faster.
Disappear!
The thunder
This
Yep.
is real firepower.
Impervious.
Down to 30 seconds.
There is little time. Hit them
Yep.
with all we have.
That Spider-Man, I don't think is being
I
too
will have
much.
my revenge for that.
Hurry. Hurricane incoming.
Leave me, darkness.
The final 10 seconds.
I suppose that helps.
Now I am satisfied. We're off to wreck the tapping
You'll have to
machine.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay.
I see that.
I'm opening a portal.
Pulse charge!
So close. This is your big chance.
Exquisite.
Oh, that's terrible.
Let's pop back up.
That was fine, but then
Nice going, Webhead.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
I suppose.
By the eye.
Well,
Another epic
somehow won that
victory. Big win.
Okay. Well, we somehow won that one. Storm was good. 33 kills. I was just along for the ride. Yeah. I was the only tank in the entire team. Yeah, I'm still not good with the controls. I mean, it took me hundreds of hours before I eventually got comfortable on the healer side of things. So when I'm doing tanking, I'm not exactly sure what inputs to put in, especially in the heat of battle. But that was fun. That's the thing what some people don't realize is, even if you don't know what you're doing, even if you don't know what you're doing, and you feel like you can, even if you don't know what you're doing, but you can learn, but you feel like you learn it and you will eventually get better, that's what matters the most. Don't do it if you know you cannot do it, but only keep going if you know you can get better at it. Because let's be honest, not every role is for everybody. It is what it is, unfortunately. It's like singing. You can't just pull notes out of your ass. It doesn't happen that way. Yeah, the abilities of Anima is very good against divers, especially. I just really need to get used to the controls. I know it's possible, but doing it in the heat of battle, that's something I'm still not experienced. But when it comes to healing, I know what to do in a heat of battle. So yeah, tanking is something that you gotta build up experience on. Again, I don't have that, unfortunately. It's, if I was given a choice between tanking or DPS, I would rather tank. At least tanking, I don't have to worry about getting the most kills. But at least, as long as you help push your team forward or at least support your group, that's what matters the most. DPS is like a last resort thing for me when it comes to competitive. But I really don't want to be DPS on a competitive game. It's because I know I'm not going to do enough. I'm not experienced for that. Healing is my first pick, all the way. And tanking is like something I would do, but I'm not experienced enough. So I'd rather just stick to healing. But anyway, one more quick match. I didn't pick tanking, by the way. That wasn't my option. I just waited until everybody picks their hero. That's what happened in the last game. So, who's
The
gonna
right
be picking
heroes
what
could
this
make
time?
all the difference.
I'm not even picking my hero right off the bat like I used to. Okay. We got 2 tanks right off the bat. Nice. 1 healer. Cool. I wish that would happen more often. Also, Remedy, I already got my rocket to Lord already. Okay. 2 healers. Okay, I'm a DPS this time. Something that could be useful.
strong. Eat nuts. Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Sharky thing.
This sure is a long way from Yancey Street.
I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
See, I'm fucking helpful. You did that with your weak human eyes?
Got your back.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Help. So not going anywhere. Bionic surge.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Good guy, 21.
I'm gonna spam that stun thing whenever I get the chance. That seems to be very important.
Here I come again.
Yeah, I'm pretty weak on DPS. Very, very weak. I'm very weak. But...
Yeah, what an upgrade.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Oh, a touch of healing.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Better stop that vehicle. Disappear!
You're welcome.
Maximum pulse!
My back. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Got him, Tippy! Spider mode!
where did the healers go?
You're welcome.
Bounding back into action.
Okay.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Coming through!
I'm counting on you, friends. Ooh, I'm energized.
You're ready?
Ooh, a touch of healing. Help.
Here's how you shoot! Your attacks are futile. Someone scratch my back.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
I'll patch you up.
There you
Still a
go.
chance to stop them. Double
There you go.
KO.
My good deed for the day. Yeah, what an upgrade.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Hey, check out this big acorn. Oh, I appreciate you. Stop them in their tracks.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Maximum pulse!
Did you see that?
My favorite time!
Got him, Tippy.
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Hey, check out this big acorn. Co-op time.
Fear Magneto!
I'll patch you up.
Yep, I don't know. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger against Magneto. Yeah, unless you hide somewhere. Yeah. I wish I had more kills, but yeah, DPS is my really weak class this game.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
Bucky
be a
doing
good
any
time to
better?
stop them.
Who knows? Yeah, DPS is not even my first choice at all, but it's fun to try sometimes.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action.
I appreciate you.
Finally, someone will club.
Chaos control.
You're ours now. That fucking hurt.
Check out this big
Of course.
Stop them.
Yeah, I don't think our Bucky is doing better either.
You know what to do, spiders?
Also, I don't know if the
We're
heals are
back,
helping.
right, Tippy Toe?
Who knows?
Enjoy the
Yeah, whatever.
Disappear.
Yeah, one healer's dead, and
Don't
then
give them another inch, or else.
One step closer to saving the world.
Tony, I appreciate you.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
My favorite time.
Someone scratch my back.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
Where do you think you're going? Time to go nuts. I appreciate you.
Tanny needs help. I'm locked up.
Goodbye.
Fear Magneto!
Yeah. Not sure if my healing is enough. Cloak and Dagger has not done one kill so far. Nah, this is
Bounding
pretty
back into
forgettable.
action.
This is pretty forgettable. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them
I'm not doing
all.
another match of Marvel Rivals. I'm good. I feel satisfied. I don't have to play this game for hours and hours and hours anymore because I've already achieved my main goal, getting GM rank and getting the few healers that I care about into their Lord status. It wasn't actually that much of a grind. It was surprisingly satisfying. Now we're gonna try to do something else that I normally do not play. It's 8 p.m. right now. It's early for me, and I'm gonna try to do something that I normally do not do, and oh yes, might as well try this for a change. But I'm not gonna be playing this game for too long. Rainbow Six Siege X. I don't know why they made that title change there, but I am not crazy about Rainbow Six Siege X anymore, or Rainbow Six Siege. Why did they add an X at the end there? Just to be trendy or something? But anyway, I'm going to try one match. I'm going to try one match of this game and see if it's any better. Yeah, after 500 hours in this game, yeah, I'm not so crazy about this game anymore. Changes that should have been done to this game a long time ago, they're years behind schedule. I'll try one game. I was about to hop on to Stellar Blade, but might as well revisit this one. Sad, really, because this is one of the few first-person shooters out there that's solid, at least. But, yeah. Let's see if this game is any better. There have been some hot fixes and stuff like that, or patches to fix some issues. But again, Have my feelings on this game have changed in any way? It still is one of the few first-person shooter games that is solid, at least. If you ignore the cheater problem or the matchmaking problem, you know, when it comes to skill in the game, it's a solid shooter at the very least. But I have gotten kind of tired of this over time. So, try one game. Recent reviews have been mixed, to no surprise. Okay. I'll try one game and see how it goes. I'm not going to be worried about doing good. I just want to see if it's fun. That's the idea, Remedy. Do you want to try one rank match with me? Just one? Do you want to try one rank match with me, Remedy? Showdown. Oh, it's another event. I honestly don't care about this. I really don't. What is so special about this time around? Yeah, I know. I'm good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this event, based on the description alone, nah. It's an old event. Still, yeah. Okay. Everything is good. Alright. Okay. Let's try one match. Let's try one match. See if I sense any difference. Now, when it comes to PC users, well, Steam users, has this game got any better? I know you can play this game without the Steam launcher, I guess, but let's just see by the Steam numbers alone, is there any difference at all? It has gone up. I mean, sure, there are more players because the quick play thing is free now. But I don't know if it's gonna help the health of this game. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Again, the UI changes are eh. They should have done all these UI changes, among other things, years ago. Okay, updated map. Okay. Again, one of the most interesting ideas that Rainbow Six Siege X has done is the bans. The bans. Is that you can ban an operator after each round. That's an interesting idea. Not sure how many other games have done that, but it can be strategic. Screw it. It's been a long time. Just gonna pick a support role. And don't worry about much else. Why is the game hitching? Why is the game hitching? It's not supposed to be running this hard. Okay. Of course. Our team, not one of our... What's with that sound glitch? Ubisoft. Yeah, when I went to spectate, why is there a weird sound effect going on there? I never had that happen before this big update. I'm not worried about winning or losing at this point, but I just want to see if it's even fun. Does the game make me care? At least Tomorrow Rivals makes me care about it to get better, or at least have fun with it. I don't know. Just ban something. Ban something. Because nobody's choosing anything. Okay. Again, nobody's choosing anything. Nobody seems to be choosing anything. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have very experienced players on my team, but just trying to experience this game for what it is, despite you know, coming back to this after a hiatus. I don't know. I'm not the best shooter. Never said I was. In fact, I still got a long way to go. But is this update any fun? So far, I have a mixed bag. I have a mixed opinion about this game. because it is still one of the more solid shooters that still exists after all these years. But again, I don't know. I don't know if this game has gotten better, especially with the update. I mean, I gotta give this game credit. Proper lighting and shadows do make a big difference when it comes to making a map look good, but I don't know. I used to care about this game quite a bit, but after hundreds of hours, at least 500 hours, I just kind of lost interest. Has that audio gotten better? They say they finally fixed the audio in this game. Is it really that much better? Oh my god, why is the game hitching again? Why is the game hitching? I thought that was a freaking headshot. I thought that was a headshot there for a moment. Guess not. I thought I got a headshot there at the end, but no. Guess not. I'll still do this game than the obligatory game at the very least. Now these two cameras are useless. Interesting maestro camps. One drop 3. Yep, I don't think our team is that good. Planting here, go. Yep, I don't think our team is that experienced. Thought I got a headshot there, but no. No. Matchmaking you're never gonna fix at all. Sure, it could be a bit better in some games, but you're never truly gonna fix that. Yeah, the game can never actually read your true skill level, especially with different accounts you can do. Yeah. So far, I don't have any change of opinion of this game. It still is a solid shooter, but it has come to the point where I just don't have any feelings on it anymore. I mean, sure, I have felt the teamwork that I've seen from this game in the past, before this big update. But unfortunately, my thoughts on this game haven't gotten better. It's still eh. Again, the best praise I can give for this is, at least it's not Valorant. It's not much of a compliment or a bar to clear. It's something. And I'm saying all of this, even if I'm not the best at this game. If the game doesn't make you care about getting better, then the game is probably not for you.
Freezer.
Eh. Yes. I don't think you have a very experienced team on our side here. Or just bad luck. Who knows? Okay.
Bakery.
That was a lucky save. We're out of time. Nice. Okay. Sometimes you can get plays like that. Nice. At least when it comes to this mode, this band phase is interesting. It doesn't doesn't go on for too long, and it's not a bad thing. It's an interesting idea. Probably one of the most positive things I can say about this game's new update is the ban system. Instead of, going for the two operators like every other game does, it's going for one for each round. I don't know if any other game does that, but it's not a bad idea as long as you execute it nicely. My god, my tongue hurts really badly. Yeah, but I'm only doing one match to this game. One is enough. I don't know too many people that play this game anymore. I know that I can think of at least 4 or 5 individuals I can think of that play this game from my server or people I used to know. And yeah, it's I wish my interest for this game was still the same 400 hours ago, but at this point it's not the same anymore. And this is me saying regardless if I win matches or not. Marvel Rivals, by comparison, is a huge performance optimization problem by comparison. But at least I care about, trying to win games than that by comparison. No, that works. There's no victory music at all? Okay. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be victory music at the end? I don't know why the game was completely quiet in that. Because I don't think you can turn those off. I don't know. I'm actually surprised this game is tied right now. Whew. Yeah, I'm just revisiting this game for anybody that's watching this right now. I used to play this game quite a bit. I never played this game originally when it came out all those years ago, like 2016, 2017. But I did play this game, started playing this game about a year ago after all the changes that they did to this game. But now I'm to the point where I just don't have a strong feeling to this game anymore as much. Again, regardless if I win or lose, especially. You know, some people are going to quickly say, oh, you don't have strong feelings of a game because you don't win. I mean, losing is part of the game, unfortunately. And something about this game is just doesn't make me care about it as much anymore. You would think the textures for some of these areas would be better, but it doesn't really changed all that much. I mean, the lighting is definitely better. I give him that. But I don't know. The gameplay feel is I don't know. There's a big difference if you have proper lighting, especially with the art style and art direction you're going for. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 14. It's not the same as this, but the visuals really stand out.
By freezer. Gaia and Warden freezer. They're both in freezer.
That's a head?
In corner of freezer. Ping 5. Looking through the window.
Not really. Not much I could do. Even if I was better at this game like I did with Marvel Rivals, I don't know. I'm just not feeling the same thing anymore. The heart is not there anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, it hasn't gotten better with age. It does feel good when you play with, you know, teammates that you care about, regardless of win or losses. But at this point, I'm just not. I even stopped playing multiverses entirely before that thing got shut down. Even I was not feeling the fun in the gameplay there either. Again, a decent alternative to Super Smash or something along those lines. But again, just not good enough. Even if you... I would say that even if you ignore the bad monetization of multiverses when it was still a thing, it still wasn't a fun game. Even when I was playing my favorite character, I was just not getting any joy out of it. It just felt busy work. Now, Final Fantasy XIV is a completely different game, by the way, by comparison. There is grinding in that game, but at least the story setting and the first impression of that game makes you care about it. First impressions last, unfortunately. I mean, if Rainbow Six Siege X is no longer available, it gets shut down. Is there any other decent shooter games out there in the PvP or PvE sense I can think of? Treasure Troopers Extermination is PvE, very casual. But when it comes to competitive PvP, first person, can't think of too many, unfortunately. Sadly, there isn't that many.
Can you cover me?
Got one kill at least. It's not much, but it's something. Just focus on delaying. Don't worry about me. No. Okay. Now, again, like I was saying earlier, when it comes to the ban system and you go to overtime, instead of the 2 bans that you used to have before, now it's 3. Again, gotta give credit. It's an interesting system. If you are on a very high level in this game and you want to be strategic, this is not bad. It's actually interesting. So when the game feels like it's going to overtime, you gotta pick carefully. You gotta pick carefully. Like, what do you think is gonna give you the best chance of winning? Again, giving credit where it's due. I got 2 kills. It's not much, but it's something.
small bake as well.
I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotten to the point where I just don't. It's gotten to the point where I just don't have the heart in it anymore. And that's regardless of me saying the outcome of this match. Yeah, it's not there anymore. You have to go at what you gotta go what you feel on. Like, do you really like a game for what it is, regardless if you're getting any money or not? Especially from an entertainer's point of view, do you really enjoy it? Because if you don't enjoy it, I'm not talking about the obligatory game, but I'm talking about, you know, games you care about or used to care about, and it's gotten to the point where it's just not the same anymore. Yeah, I mean, I got rid of Phasmophobia, especially. I used to like the progression. I used to like the gameplay loop in that game until it got to the point where they were just not doing more to the game. It just got to the point where I just don't care about it anymore. I mean, if there's anything to say, Rainbow Six Siege X is just another example of, you know, improvements are nice, but if it doesn't improve the gameplay enough, well, what can I say, really? Can't believe Rainbow Six Siege only updated some of the maps after 3 years of work. Only some of the maps. Some nice things there and there, but I don't know. I don't know.
There's two of them there.
Nope, not even close. I know some games are better with, you know, with your friends or the proper teammates. But even for this game that I used to care about, I just don't want to get better at it. Yeah. I don't know, just not there anymore. I'm not even worried about the rank anymore. It's irrelevant at this stage. And this dual front mode. Boy, oh boy. I don't think this dual front mode is memorable. I tried it. Not my cup of tea. I'm gonna try this one more time. I don't have much hope. Sometimes it's best to keep your list of games smaller if you can. Because you cannot put your pieces of the pie everywhere. It's just not possible. And even if you did this for a living, You think your mentality is gonna allow you to do it? I mean, sure, it is doable, but not exactly. What's that word? Practical. You're just overexerting. Yeah, I don't know. This dual front mode is, I guess they're trying to go for a quote unquote Battlefield, Call of Duty, Battle Royale sort of a mode in a way. But my first impressions of this was meh. It's not innovating anything. It's nothing groundbreaking. It's just eh. Is there anybody queuing for this mode at all? It's been 1 minute. Nothing. Reminds me of that Predator video game. Yeah, it's 2 main modes, but one nobody even I couldn't get a match after 30 minutes of waiting. The other one is much more simple. This one, I don't know. Are we going to get a match? Even one? Wow, 2 minutes, nothing. I have crossplay turned on, as you can see. It's also console players too. We're not getting a match after 2 minutes of waiting. Wow. 2 minutes, nothing. Oh, finally! Took 2 minutes. So it took 2 to 3 minutes just to get a match. 2 to 3 minutes. I love it how it takes another 30 seconds to a minute for the game to pull all the players together for the game, for the match. Gotta love that. Anytime now, Siege. Anytime now. Why does it take over a minute for the servers to pull all the players together? At least Marvel Rivals, by comparison, is much more simple. Wow. Ubisoft and their servers. It's been over a minute now, and a game cannot put a match together. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been over a minute now since the game has found a match. Oh my god. Don't tell me this timer's gonna go over 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the server to just put the match together. Come on. I mean, it is. If this was your first impression, would you be jumping for joy? Imagine this being your first impression. Yep. To no surprise, Remedy, I'm not surprised this mode did not catch on. Interesting idea, but that's it. Oh, come on. Look at that. 2 minutes. Nothing. Come on. 2 minutes it took just to get a match together. Like, come on. Why does it take 2 minutes? Imagine Marvel Rivals was the same thing. After seeing the match found, it stays on that screen for 2 minutes. Come on. Ugh. You would think Ubisoft servers would get their act together. But then again, Ubisoft has their money problems right now. They're not in good shape. And after 2 minutes of waiting, you gotta wait for the other players to load as well. Why couldn't you do that before loading into that? Yeah, you can't skip this cutscene, by the way. You can't. You gotta watch it every time. Why is the game hitching? Why is my computer hitching for this? Should not be that bad. Why is the game hitching again? So far, no strong opinions of it from this mode. If it doesn't have a major appeal, I don't think it's gonna last. Yeah, not much to say here, folks. Of course. Yeah. Again, this mode goes for the Battlefield / Call of Duty type, but even me not being good at this, I'm not liking it. It's just forgettable. Okay. Of course. Yeah, see if I can defend. Of course. Yeah, I'm not sensing the fun here. And I thought that assignment would be interesting, but it's not either it's either not clear you get the objective done, or it's just meh. Okay. I mean, I kind of understand what they're trying to do with this, but no, it's not fun. It's just not fun. And they want this to be competitive at some point? No. I'm glad me and Remedy are sort of in agreement. It's a meh mode. Is anybody even doing the hostage objective? We're about to find out here. And we did get the hostage at one point. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not fun. Okay. This is still going. Okay, seems to be working this time. Okay. So the assignment does work. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Probably buggy. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Cool. We might get an objective this time. We might get one for a change. Maybe. Okay. Next objective it is. Yay. Okay. Might have a chance here. Maybe. Might as well stay here since they'll respawn. Okay. Of course. Oh, of course. Wow, this is a very long game. Very, very long. It just drags on. Okay. Where are the stairs? I got some kills. Ow. Okay. Will this match be over soon? Yeah, this mode is still going. Just trying to capture this one mode. Nothing yet. Sorry, trying to capture this one zone or the base. Nothing so far. The team is split up 3-3, which is nice. 3 people defending, 3 people attack. This is still going. gonna wait. Still going. Yep, this mode is still in this is still in a stalemate. Okay. My God, I was just trying to get one base. At least people did not rage quit this time around. The last time we did it, there was no players left. But it just drags on. Especially with kind of players we have. Another 7 minutes to go. And there's so many ways to go up. Are you finally gonna get something going on here? Going all in. Going all in. Might have a chance here. Finally. My God, that went on forever. That went on for too long. I don't know about you, Mitty. If you're still watching, I find this dual front mode kind of forgettable. When I first saw it, I thought it had potential, but I just don't care about it. And they want this to be competitive at some point? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna appeal to the masses. Oh my God, that went on forever. And I only got Yeah, I only got 7 kills. It's nothing remarkable, but I just didn't find it fun. Oh boy. Yeah, I just don't find this mode that interesting. Core Siege is probably still the best thing this game has to offer, but it's gotten to the point where even I am just getting tired of it. Yeah, it's not feeling fun anymore. Oh man. It's again heartbreaking when something that you thought was gonna be something you would be playing for a long time, but you just yeah. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people are talking about dual front anymore, or maybe I just don't know about it. But I just don't find this just game that fun anymore. It can be fun with friends, but even for myself as an individual to this game, I like tactical games like Ready or Not, and it's probably a handful of other games I can't think of from the top of my head, but it's just gotten to the point where I don't know. And I don't know. It's just I'm not having any strong feelings with this game anymore. Probably many people have, made their share of videos or maybe talked about their thoughts on this game without videos and said, I used to like Rainbow Six Siege quite a bit. But over time, with the sense of direction with this game, I don't know. I know some people still find this game fun and entertaining to pass the time, but for me, I don't know. Is there any is there any other is there any other decent shooting game out there that's decent? Like first person. Is there anything else out there that's decent? I tried the previous Battlefield and I tried some of the previous Battlefield games and some of the Call of Duty games, but they just do not appeal to me at all. And even if you ignore the price tag for them, whether it's free or not, I just don't feel anything about them. What a shame. If a game doesn't make you care about getting better by its own merits, I don't know. Maybe it's not for you. There's very few games that interest me now. Very few. After having played my share of, live service games and judging them for their merits, I don't know. After how many hours have I spent on Rainbow Six Siege now? 534 hours into this game. It used to be fresh for the first 400 hours, but after the 500-hour mark, it just got to the point where I'm just not having fun. I don't want to get better. I don't want to play with friends as much anymore. It's just not that fun. What a shame, because there's really not many games out there that appeal so far. I thought XFI would be decent. Another Ubisoft game that tried to do something different. But no, game didn't even last 2 years. Darn. Wow. And the thing that hurts is that Ubisoft expects me to wait another year or two for them to update all the other maps or bring in something fresh to this game. No. They said they worked on this update for 2-3 years. No. They should have made this game a priority or something. But no, they kind of... I can't prove it. We can't prove it, but they probably slowed down development because they didn't add as many things to the game, like maps and operators, as time went on. At least one new map per season. They didn't do that for the last year. So far, the newest map in this game, if you don't include Dual Front, the newest map in this game they have is Lair. That's it. Ah, boy. This is like Phasmophobia sort of all over again. I used to find that game fun when it was new. Still had fun with it for X number of hours. Then it got to the point where I'm just tired of it. There's just nothing interesting anymore. It's not like a single player game where you have a good journey from start to finish. It's just got a bit worse as time went on. Darn. And I'm saying this regardless if I got a lot of money coming in or I got a lot of people playing this game. It's just not fun. I thought the Siege X would be the biggest thing that will finally rejuvenate my interest in this game. It did not, sadly. Yep, if somebody actually looks at this video and rewinds it to the last 30, 40, 50 minutes I've been playing this game, I was not having any joy at all. It's just a face saying, why am I still playing this? Yeah. I've said this before. You can see the game for what it is, regardless if you play it solo or with friends or with people you enjoy playing with. It's been fun, Rainbow Six Siege, but no more. It's time to move on. It's time to move on. There's just other games out there, possibly that has more value than this. It used to be fun, but no. I'm not going to look back on this anymore. No. This is it. No more. Yes. I'm even hiding this game from my library. I'm not going to be reminded of this game anymore. That was heartbreaking. I held off on playing this game because I thought maybe my interest was slowly gonna stabilize or it's still gonna be decent. No, unfortunately, it did not. Do I have this game as a community poll? Because I'm not having that as an option anymore. Okay, good. No, I'm not doing that game anymore. It's just not fun. And the Ubisoft server is still acting up for some reason. No. With that being said, though, let's move on. It's been fun, Siege. It's been fun. Okay, let's focus on something a bit more positive. Now, we're going to go back to Stellar Blade. I did make some progress on Stellar Blade, but just like Nier, it's mostly been exploration. There hasn't been much progress on the story. We went to the Hall of Records to get something. That's it. And so far, it's just more exploration. They actually did it. Stellar Blade actually compiles shaders now. They didn't do that before. Cool. Or maybe it's because of the update. Maybe that's why they're doing the compiling shaders now. Some games you only do it once. Other games they make you do it every single time you launch the game. Alrighty. So let's see if there's any progress we're gonna see in the story. Let's see if Stellar Blade is gonna introduce us to different characters or something along those lines. Okay, let's try it.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Again, the music in this game is reminiscent of Nier in a way. It's not the same, but
We've
sorta.
come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Okay, more exploration time. Okay. Anything up here? Cool. I'm still like getting the hang of the combat in this game. I'm playing this game on story mode, and I have no shame in that because I'm not used to this type of gameplay. I believe we go. Oh crap! You couldn't go that way. Oh. Sometimes it's not clear. Or maybe I'm just missing things. I don't know. Try it again. Let's try... I mean, there's no other way, really. I mean... Oh, come on. I couldn't climb that. Oh. Grab the frickin' pole. Or am I doing something wrong? Grab it. Grab it. There you go. Okay, try it again. Okay. Okay. I did not mess up this time. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh. I messed up. That could have gone a bit better, but we did it.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Well, it's a good thing we had to explore here, because I guess we couldn't use those cranes if we didn't do here? Ooh, look at that texture being very low res. Okay. I'm playing with most of the settings on high. Oh. I don't want to fall to my death. Okay. Again, mostly exploration and find this thing to progress to the next thing. That's basically what we've been doing so far in this game. I wish there was more story. Okay. What are these things again? Oh, convenient. Okay. Anything we can upgrade? Nothing new so far. No, can't do that yet. Oh, try it again. Can enhance. Cool. Any skills? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Any skills we can learn? How about something on survival? Anything there? This could be useful.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Okay. Okay. We haven't had much story so far. Oh. I should have dodged that. If it's blue, dodge. Okay. Okay. We can farm. Ow. Cool. Okay. Yeah, not much story so far, besides some cutscenes. I guess we're supposed to climb up here. I usually don't go to the direct path. Always go somewhere else because sometimes the game does reward you for exploring. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. We get some loot. Is there anything else here? Anything else? Can we climb up here? Invisible wall? I don't think we can go onto the roof here. Nope. That's it. It's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we can't go any further. No. That's all we can explore here, I guess. I thought there was more, but guess not. Anything else here? Can you grab onto this? Oh. Oh, you can swing. Oh. Let me guess, you can go there? Okay. Okay, that was kind of weird. That was a little weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore to get these resources. And we're back the way we came. Okay. Okay, is there anything else to explore? That works. Okay, is there anything else here? Okay. Cool. Okay. How do we get back up there? Okay. Okay. I missed a few inputs, but that's fine. Is there anything else here? Okay. Okay. So this is back where we started. Anything to explore? Oh, we already been here already. Okay, let's go back where we came. Okay. Yeah, so far it's been mostly exploration. I wish there was more story. Okay.
Find a way to get to the other side.
Yes, we
Could
know.
operate the crane to make it work.
I'm just doing my due diligence by exploring this place. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Look, there's a generator.
Ow. Okay. Is there anything up here before we touch that generator? Is there anything else up here? Nothing. Okay. Really? Oh, did I miss this? Okay. We get a mini game? Oh, okay. Okay, that was not a bad mini game. That was not a bad mini game. Okay.
The lift should work now.
We have to get the ID anyway, so it's a good thing we did explore this level thoroughly. Speaking of which, I don't think there's anywhere else to go, right? Let's just go and quickly save. Yeah, we already explored that area already. Okay. Gonna go back here. Okay, let's quickly check on their skills. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I thought I did that. Ah, whatever. Oh, come on. I gotta press down? Hold on, let's try it again. No. No. Oh. L and B. Oh, you gotta time it properly. Oh. Okay. So you don't just do it immediately, you gotta wait for it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. I'm glad there's a way to... I'm glad the game gives you a chance to practice. Is there anything else we can do? We haven't used any of these items once so far. Can I do that? No. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's use that lift. Can we please get some more story into this game? Okay, let's not stop wasting time. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Again, not much story so far. Not much.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Oh, we get something back. Cool. Okay. Another Crane ID card. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Do we, oh, we go on this. Oh, we go on the roof. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do we go? We go through this door? No. Supposed to go down? Can we climb up here? No. Supposed to go down here? Oh, please, don't tell me I'm gonna die needlessly here. Nope. Wrong way. Yeah, we're not supposed to go. No. Yeah. Supposed to climb up. Where are supposed to go? Supposed to those. Are we gonna supposed to go to that roof over there? Where do we go from here? Or is this a dead end or something? Because the game tells us we have to take the lift, but where do we go? Are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? It's not completely clear. Or do we supposed to take that crane over there? This is just a detour. Yeah, it's a dead end. Yeah, don't think this is the right way. Probably gotta backtrack. Yeah, I don't think this is the way either. Yeah, I don't think this is the way, no. Wait a minute, I completely forgot. I didn't miss this body. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to backtrack. No. Yeah. I guess we gotta backtrack. I think I have to take the other crane? The other lift? If this doesn't take us there, then what is gonna get us there? There has to be a lift here, right? Am I missing something here? Okay, that doesn't take us there. Does that take us there? Oh my god. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Wait a minute. You're supposed to take that crane over there? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? This has to be the correct way, right? Don't tell me I'm missing something here. There has to be a way. Can't be that blind. Can't go that way. No. Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go. Oh my god, am I not figuring this out? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're supposed to go. Oh, come on. I missed that jump. There has to be a way. Jesus, am I missing the obvious route? Oh my god, am I missing something here? No, that's not the correct way. Alright, what is the correct way? Oh my god, am I losing my mind here or what? Am I losing my mind? I mean, how do you progress from here? We took this elevator to get up here. Actually, even the game tells us to take this route, but where do we go from here? Oh, come on. Do we go down here? Nope. No. I'm losing my mind. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Can't climb up here. Yeah, can't go up there. Tell me to jump down there. I don't think so. No. Where do we go? We're supposed to go a different way or something. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go down in there. Yeah, no. I mean, this is going nowhere. Unless I'm missing something completely oblivious at this point. Okay. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Somehow I missed that. I was wondering, where do we go from here? Yep, here it is. Good thing you used the crane ID for this. Here we go. Puzzle time. Okay. Change camera. Yeah, okay.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Well, it's a good thing I did get all those cards. Otherwise, there's no way we can do this. Oh, you little buggers. Okay. Alright. Just gotta readjust the crane and we got this. We're done with this zone, finally. Yeah, I was wondering when there's gonna be more story to this game. Okay, try that again. Okay, that should be good enough. That should be good enough to get in there, I think. Nothing special. Oh freaking course. Almost made it. Almost. Yep. Almost made it. Let's just go back to camp and get our health back. Just when you think there's enough. No. Get our health back. I'm hoping we meet more characters by this point or something. I thought there was enough room to progress, but no. Okay, that's better. Okay, that should do it this time. Not gonna fall, not gonna miss the gap by a few meters. Here we go. Try it again. Yeah, that should be enough. There we go.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Okay. Quickly sit down to save, and we can move on from here. All right. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay, another mini game. Okay. Okay. I don't know which is the correct way. This is probably a dead end. Okay. I don't think you can climb up there. Nope. So that hallway is the correct way. Okay. And what's down here? Where does this take us? Okay. Okay. I hope there's more story coming soon. More exploration.
Ah, it's collapsing! Do you think you could come down here?
Ow. Can I not climb that gap or no? Yeah, I don't think I can go up there. anything to... Okay. Oh, come on, I can't climb. I cannot grab that. I cannot grab that? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I have to run for that? There we go. Okay. So yeah, climb up there, but first we gotta investigate that body. Okay. 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 Is there anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Another one for the team. Oh, can I climb up there? There we go. Cool. Okay. Please give us some story beats here. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. I thought I did that. Of course I did not do that properly. I'm still not good with the combat yet. But at least we're getting through. Here we go again.
Let's take a short break here.
Okay. Oh, right, we gotta do this first. Okay. Okay.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Okay. We're gonna take care of these guys first. Okay.
That's it. That's our key.
Well, it's a good thing I did explore. Good thing I explore first before the main objective. Is there anything we can... Is there any skill we can... Good, we can. Only during combat. Sorry, not combat. What about this one here? Beta. Okay, let's try this. That'll be an A. Okay. That should be useful. Wait a minute, you gotta train them every time you get them? Or... You gotta train them every time? Where is beta? Where's beta? Beta? Where did we just unlock that? Every time you learn a new move, you gotta just train them. Okay. That's nice and useful. Okay, I didn't use any of these yet. Oh boy. Okay, I need to do that more often. Okay, try that again.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Yep, we gotta do that just to progress. Okay, we got a human. Okay.
We found the key.
Oh, okay, cool. Does pay off to explore. Okay. Oh, we can't explore that. Okay. Okay.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way.
Okay.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
I hope so. I don't know why those things are... Probably the only few things that are harmless here.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Are we finally get some more story beats here? Okay. Anything else? Oh, camp. Okay, can we enhance? Can we enhance anything? Nope. Here we go. Cool. Another upgrade.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Okay. Good as I'll ever be. Okay. It looks like we might have a boss fight here. I mean, why is this space so open? Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Boss fight.
Eve, look up!
Yeah, I'm not very good at this. I'm pretty bad at this. Yep. Oh, I messed that up. I want this thing to die. Yeah. And we gotta do this fight all over again. Yep, gotta do that again. Yeah, we know. Yeah. And we're gonna do that fight again. Is it possible to skip the cutscene and try again? Okay. Run again. Skips. Get. Yep. Even the game is trying to give us a clue. Oh, nope, you're gonna dodge. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this. And we gotta do that again. I wish, this may be a nitpick here, but can at least the game give us the chance to just spawn us right there to try to fight again? That'd be nice. But no, you gotta do this over and over again. Imagine if this was the hardest fight in the game, and you gotta, it's a bit nitpicky, but here, okay, skip again. Ow, that hurt. Halfway there. And we get a fight. Can we get some health back? Nah, we gotta do that over again. And we gotta do that again. At least I can do this game instead of Elden Ring. Elden Ring, forget it. No. I am not gonna spend 5 hours or hours grinding just to become stronger. At least here, it is possible. You just, at least make it a little easier to go back into the boss fight. Skip the boss fight again. Oh yeah, when it comes... Yep. Try again. again. Oh boy. And we're running out of health potion. Oh, so freaking close. Ah, so close. Yeah, we know we died. You know we died. But we were close. I ran out of health potions. I'm a complete novice when it comes to no fighting games like this. Complete novice. But at least it's possible. Even for a casual like me. Okay, attempt number 5. Or I lost count. How many times I've died already so far? And I missed the dodge attack for some reason. At least the game is at least helping us in a way. And we gotta do that again. Yeah, we know. Move on. Move on. Yep. I'm so bad at this combat. Even though the game gives us training, you gotta get used to it. Somebody has to count how many times I'm gonna die at this boss. But we'll get through it eventually. Here we go again. Yep. Yep. Here we go, phase 2. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we know. I want to try that again. But no, gotta do the backtracking. Again, I'm just nitpicking, but Can we just start immediately right there? Let's try again. Okay, skip cutscene again. Again. Okay. Ow. Yep. Thanks, game. Finally. Nope. We did it. That's what matters the most. How many times I had to die just to get through that? I lost count. So, after being so rudely interrupted, okay.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Cool.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Fine. We don't have any options here. We don't have any options.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Would have been nice to have that ship help us out in that fight. Finally, some plot progression, finally.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Okay.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from their Tiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
this place. I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Okay. Okay.
Eve, here.
Finally get some plot. I'm happy.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Okay.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
Okay.
Over here.
Okay.
I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba.
Yeah, I guess.
Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Yes.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
that would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Okay. See, I was waiting for a moment like this for the plot to progress, but there was a lot of exploration to do. I'm glad this finally happened. My gut feeling was right. Hmm.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
I hope this is not an ulterior motive type of a thing. Hmm.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
As long as there's no ulterior motive to all of this, like we learned in Nier.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
I'm already noticing.
Ma.
Oh, never mind.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice.
We don't really have any other choice.
Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Lily's adorable. She has that bubbly personality in a good way.
feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Whoever animated Lily's facial expressions, good job. And I'm saying this in a nice way. Was this if I got the story right, this is a Korean studio that made this? Hey, I don't mind it at all, especially with the localization. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy, even though this is not Final Fantasy at all. It's nice. Year ago, I was wondering when the side quest was gonna happen in this game, and here we go. I'm guessing there's no map. Oh, you can actually change clothes, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. We actually can do this. Okay. Cool.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel. An angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here. Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
Oh, you can't talk to her? Oh, okay.
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Take care, Angel. No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
Okay. I wonder if this place is going to become a battle zone or something eventually. Okay. We don't know the code for this, so yeah, moving on. Well, I'm glad we finally got some plot progression, finally. I'm happy.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
I wasn't expecting the game to do something like
I'll look
that.
into it later.
That's funny. Okay. The game does some fourth wall breaks with that. I don't know why, but why not? I don't know why that happens, but okay. I guess it does pay off sometimes to explore. Okay, you can't scan. Okay. Map will be activated in designated areas. Cool. Okay. Cool. This is huge. Oh, we're gonna backtrack here. Okay. That's nice. So this is our social hub. Yes. Cool. Where does this go?
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Oh, so we
Even
can't
if
go.
it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
So we can't go here yet. Okay. Nice. A Santa dress. Oh, cool. I don't know. I don't mind. Wow. So shameless. I love it. I love it. Okay, is there anything else? Okay. Okay. That's awkward. That was awkward. What's over here? Okay. I don't know what these posters are for, but might as well collect them. Okay.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Nothing? Okay. What's this? Thank you, gift from Enya. The artist Enya? Really? Cool. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Who is? Who are you?
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark.
It's a character called Enya. I thought it was a singer.
Same story.
I don't know.
I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
You don't need to.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. So far, it's a side quest. I don't mind. At least the game makes you care about the world building here, at least. Okay, let's keep going. I was gonna stop it earlier, but hey, this makes me continue. Cool. Okay, can't go in there. Let's see how more of this area we can explore. Okay. Some lore. Okay.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Okay. Collectibles. Okay. I mean, I don't mind when a game does a fourth wall break like that. It's just, it has a charm to it, you know. Okay. Okay, some more lore. What is this? Is that the same sound effect from Nier? Or is this a coincidence? Another poster. Okay. Well, I'm actually interested in exploring this game. Try to be thorough. Nothing? Okay. No. Okay, more world building. Okay. Anything to explore here? No. No. Okay. What about here? Another code that we don't know. Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh. There are these little dots that you can almost miss if you're not paying attention. I don't know what these posters are about, but it gives you something. The game does a fourth wall break like that. It's cute. Is that a Wayne's World reference? Eh, probably not, no. This is the bulletin board.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
How much are these? I got the money.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Okay, so you can get more suits. Cool. Ah, they even have the Cyber Bunny. Cool. I'm glad this game is shameless. I'm almost gonna buy one. Go with this one. Okay, that's it. That's it.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Cool. Nice.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Okay. Again, it gives you things to do, which is nice. Okay. One thing at a time, game.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
I thought we bought that one already. I thought we bought that suit already, but oh wait, we need to craft it, I think. We have to craft it.
Oh, honey.
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes are...
Yeah. I guess you gotta craft it, which makes sense. Can't just have it right away.
Roxanne.
Of course. What brings...
I'd appreciate...
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Okay. For the record, I will try to do those missions. Gives you things to do. Speaking of which, anything else? Sure. I mean, what do you get as a reward if you complete all of them? If you find all 49 cans, is it really worth the effort? I don't know. But I bet some people already figured that out by now. I mean, this game did first came out on console, then thankfully it's on PC now. The game does stutter a couple of times, but thankfully it is smooth for the most part. You only need 60 frames per second to play this game. Trying to be thorough here, trying to explore everything. Anything here? Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Why do a check like this when nothing happens? Whatever. Okay. Moving on. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Okay, moving on. Anything from this machine? No. No. Okay. Anything else here? Okay. We're gonna go into the shop now, which is back to where we came from. Oh, let's do this first. Cool. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV in a way, this game gives you an easy way to backtrack. Because you're probably gonna come back here again and again. Do you climb up here? And I don't think we can explore here. No. 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 Okay. I do like the storytelling of this game so far. It finally picks up where I was hoping it would. All I had to do was persevere another 2 hours. Was I here? Wasn't I here before? Yeah, I was already here before. Okay. Let's go to that sword where the game told us to go. Okay, no, we're just there. Okay. This is... Okay, we haven't been here yet. Here we go. Anything here? No, nothing there. Anything here?
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Oh, you need to find a core so I can go to this door at some point. Okay. Okay. I bet you can unlock some of these areas later. Anything up here to check out? No. No. All I had to do was persevere just a little longer to explore, and then you get to see the plot finally open up. And I don't regret this. Okay, is there anything up here? Okay, minigame. We can do this. We can do this minigame. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That never gets old. That never gets old. Alright, we're almost done exploring this place. Okay, what's down here? What's down here? Anything else to loot here? No.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
I hope that's not bad foreshadowing. Nothing there. Oh, we almost forgot this. Minigame? No. Nope, can't do that now. Okay, more. Okay. There you are. Okay.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything
how
from
much
you.
crap have these people been gone
Angel.
through?
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh man. Another quest. Cool. This game is already adorable. And for a Korean studio to make this, gotta give him huge credit. I can see why this took off when this was originally on consoles. Alright, before we get out, before we leave this place, we're gonna accept every single mission. Why not? In the worst case, I can look it up, but I try not to. Wait a minute. Pop in. But then again, that's how you optimize the game. Where is that mission board again? Can you accept all of them at once? Or...
A bulletin board?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Can you accept them all?
Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In Zion. The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Oh, you can actually do that in this game. That's adorable. That's cute. Well, that was a waste. That's okay, though. I completely forgot how to do the freaking camera mode now. How do you do that again? Jesus. How did I forget that? Already. No, no. How do you do that again? Oh my god. Where's the freaking camera? There you go, there you go. Oh, Jesus, I completely messed that up. Yep. Jesus, I wasted one, but that's okay. That is okay. At least the game tells you where to go, which is nice. Oh. Can I... display... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Can't have other characters here, or what? I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Grid. How do you do this? Oh, the game is nice enough for us to do that. Cool.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
It looks cool.
extra quest won't be easy.
That's fine.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
I like this already. So shameless. I love it. Okay, let's do it. Kind of wasted that shock grenade, but that's okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I can't wait to get that other one. Let's try a different one. I like these. It's so shameless. I love it. Whatever, screw it. Okay. This puzzle. Oh, we missed this somehow. Cool. We almost missed this earlier. Okay. There's a cat here somewhere?
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
Yeah. Wow. All we had to do was find the body.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
That was two simple quests right off the bat. Cool. Let's see if you can get this puzzle done. Hmm. Okay. I'm really bad at puzzles. Yeah, this is not gonna go so well. Yeah, an easy puzzle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is this what I think it is? This might be doable. This might be doable. You know, you know what? I'm gonna use a calculator. I'm not gonna look up the answer on the internet, but I'm gonna use a calculator. I'm gonna use a calculator. Okay. Yeah, we got that part. So we got that part, and interesting. So the first 3 digits, I can figure it out. The last 2 numbers I'm trying to figure out. How did they come to that solution? Wait a minute. The last 2 digits is the tricky part. The last 2 digits are the tricky part here. How does that figure it out? Yeah, the last 2 digits. Now that is tricky. How do you multiply those numbers? I'm not very good with these puzzles. I'm actually terrible. No, that doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to commit a great sin here. Oh boy. I didn't think it would come to this, but Yep. Yep. I have no choice. I don't want to be stuck in this puzzle all day. But we'll learn from this and use that for newer and for the other games. Oh boy. I should have known this, but I didn't. Wow, I should have known that. Okay, let's try this. Yep, I should have known, but I didn't. Okay. Okay, here we go. Should have known this from the start. Yep. This should have been a basic, but no, I'm bad at puzzles. So, yep. And finally, so, okay. Yeah. There we go. Math was never my strong point. Or puzzles. It was my weakest
Too
link.
easy.
No, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Not for me, no. At least the game is nice enough to get you back to the bulletin board to get it out of the way.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway.
So... back to... I think... hold on a second. I think we are all done now. Scrap planes. Okay, that's something I have to find later. Okay. Back there we are, okay? At least I'm getting used to this place. What a shame, because today is not enough to go through this game. This is where the game finally picks up on the plot. I'm glad I'm glad that I went with my gut feeling and just continued after an hour and a half of playing this. Wait a minute. We go back. I guess we go back the way it came. Okay. Can go back here anytime. Cool. Where do we go from here again? Okay, all the way other side. Okay. This place looks cool. Back the way we came. Okay.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
Thank God I can go back here quickly. Cool. No need to backtrack. Oh my God, this is so nice. Just a loading screen to go through and that's it.
Looks a little sloppy. It should be...
Yes. That was simple.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Okay, is there anything else? Okay. Okay. Wait, didn't we just do this already? Okay. Alrighty, here we go again. The only annoying thing is you have to go back to this thing again, okay.
An engineer in a place like this? Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Lovely.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Yeah. Wow. What a sad... What, that did not go very well. Is this gonna be like near sort of all over again? Well, just
A
do it anyway.
bulletin board? All right.
So far, so good. Okay. Alright, we can finally go back to the ship. We can come back here later for the other side quests, like finding all the cats, wherever they are. Okay. Looking at you. Okay, I don't have much time left, but let's see if we can explore a little bit more.
I'm too far from Adam.
Oh, we can't go that way yet. Nope, not yet. Yeah, we can't go that way yet. That's fine. Oh, what's this? Okay. Here we go. Let's see more of the plot.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target.
What's slug? Oh, there we go.
Let's try again. Right on target again. Now, focus. Now, perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Cool. I bet it's not unlimited ammunition. Cool. Oh yeah, this will be useful.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
That's it? That's it?
I want to go to the wasteland too. Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all...
Right.
Oh wait,
I'm
we
not
did
sure about all the rest.
Well, okay.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
We only got some of it done. Whoops. I didn't read that. Yep. At least we can, yeah. Okay, save the game right here. When you rest here, the game saves automatically. Yeah, I'm not good at the combat in this game, but I'm getting used to it eventually. Okay, is there anything we can get here? Something we can... Oh yes, we're gonna need this. Cool. Let's do this. We're gonna need that for later. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we gotten everything done so far. Press one more time, and everything is saved. Well, I don't regret getting this game, or getting gifted this game. It's fun. So the selfie mode only works automatically when there's people nearby, I guess. See how adorable that is. That's adorable. But I also have got a bad feeling what's going to happen to these characters later on. Adorable. And how does Adam react to this? Nothing, huh? Aw, adorable. Yeah, I don't regret getting this game or getting into this game, but I'm out of time, unfortunately. I'm out of time, sadly. But it was fun. It really was. Well, one thing's for sure, this will be continued later on. That was so cool. I can see why they're gonna make a sequel to this game later on. You can tell they put effort into this game. No doubt about it. Alright. Well, I'm out of time here, guys, but I gotta go. Been a pleasure. Besides Final Fantasy XIV, the leveling that I gotta do, this is a nice playthrough to do. So anyway, gotta go here, folks. See you guys tomorrow, I hope.